Hey man.
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, double feature race today because, yeah, so double feature. We're going to be a long stream today. So, yeah, it's going to be a long one. It's two different competitions for this one for today because we were informed of the last minute kind of a thing. So yeah, it happens to all of us, and they don't do a briefing and all. So we already know that we're guaranteed a race in menu for today later in the next 5 minutes.
Good luck.
But oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Hope you do well as well later in the race for menu. And I got a second race at 9 p.m. So another couple of hours. So I think the best is that we're going to do menu, and then I'm going to break for dinner or lunch, and we're going to do again for MyRL, Malaysian E-Racing League.
But GT2.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you did. I mean, GT2 will always be 1 hour, so every hour, everybody gets an hour for that. So that's the thing. So I'm just trying to share a lot of stuff because I just came back from work and lots of stuff happened. Yeah, and then luckily I just came back for we're going to do a bit of double streaming, double racing today. So if we do well today in the Malaysian Racing League, tomorrow we're going to go again for the semis, and then Fridays on finals. So it's going to be the races for Malaysian Racing League is also going to continue towards the after the official season has ended for both the manufacturers and nations, because manufacturers has already ended by this week, and then next Wednesday onwards we're going to do for nations as well. So basically we're going to double stream, double stint this week and next week, and then the following week, which is the 1st of May, the end of April, early May, we're going to I would say we're not going to do a race for the Malaysian Racing League. Takes a break, and then they're going to do again for in May onwards. So basically, we have guaranteed races until the end of May.
All 3 slots for GT1 or not?
No. I'm just doing 1 slot because I got a racing league in the next when it happens at 9 o'clock in the next 2 hours. That's when slot 2 happens. I cannot do manufacturer's slot 2, so I have to do this local racing league as well. So I really want to focus on both competitions. It's a bit I would say it's a bit all of a sudden. Yes, I came back very late from work and all, but it happens. So welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Very late from yeah, so I mean, the thing is, Weedy and Clinton, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going to start in the next 60 seconds. Basically, I'm just going to share to all the groups actually, everything. Oh, sorry, wait, I don't want to save that. Sorry, I just want to share to all the groups actually in the race. So everybody's going to focus for the next probably 45 minutes of the race. And then we're going to take a break for 1 hour, and then we're going to come back again for the second half of the stint for today. So I'm not going to do any quali right now here because I think I know what to do for the race. So basically it's just a sprint race. Quali matters in this one because it matters a lot, because qualifying is going to be king. And you look at it, is the I would say the slipstream is set to real, so it's got full. So the TS is gonna be a problem for this race. So let me just insert the link, paste. Then let's see who we really get in the race. I think we got Giannis, we got Jane, we got Gav, we got a few people here. Not too bad. Higa-san as well. Thompson. Oh, Melon Pen. My god, Melon Pen dropped so much until he's on my level, it's like, okay, I mean, I think Melon Pen and I are like, oh, Jane is first, so I think this is a 210 lobby, okay, not too bad. Tom Vishwasan, Giannis.
BMW strong here.
I mean, it's one of the strongest, I think, with Himalayan Tree Castle. Yeah, so 211, just a little bit increase, which is good. We are progressing to a stronger lobby, so that's what we want in the race. That's the most important thing. Yeah, so let me just type something. Yeah, and then that's about it. I think the aim is just trying to have a very good qualifying and try to survive the race, and that's about it actually. I mean, it's a sprint race after all, so yeah. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be really tricky. Just try to survive the race actually. Let's go. Yeah. So Jane is first, and then we got Giannis. We got, I think, Gav is there as well. One of Jester's good friends, also in the community. The best is, I think, we're just trying to let people go, and then we just qualify on our own. Let's just try to. Yeah. Let's go. The best is just try to avoid traffic. That's what we want to do, because qualifying is going to be very long in the race. So just try to take the care of the tires on the first lap, because tire wear is on here. Okay. Oh, Cha-Cha is going to be a problem because just try to take care of the tires. That's the most important thing. We should be fine. Just want to be careful, that's all. Okay, just want to leave a bit of space. There's a lot of space, so we want everyone to get as much space as we can, because it's a long quali, and everyone wants to do their best. So welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a sudden, but let everyone. There we go. First hot lap of the day, and then we're gonna go again. Just try to do well in this race. Here we go. And break early. This is a bad quali, but it's okay. We're going to go again in the next couple of minutes, then we go again. It was a bad lap. He doesn't want to turn on the low corners, which is struggles a little bit. This was a lot of time. Just try to focus. It's a good lap. Never mind. It's just to... Never mind, we can do better in the 41 too. Can do a 42.5 actually. To do a lot of corrections, which is not good. nice. 41. Ooh, I'm in top 5. Nice. Okay. That was a nice lap. Very nice lap, actually. Very, very nice lap. So, currently we are P5, which is good. This is a good lap, but I only need one good lap and then we just try to fight for that, whatever points we can get. No one's at the back, we can go again, try to improve, try to get a good qualifying time. That's the most important thing. Ah, I messed up. That was so good actually, very good. Balance Pants in front of me. Still got 5 minutes. Gotta wait for those 3 guys behind there. So got OG course behind. Oh, no wonder why I cannot turn, because of my damn brake balance. Let's go. 2 laps actually. Ooh. Not the best. Not the best. I got one more lap.
In 50 min I need go on the train. After I'm in the train I will be back, CA10 min in short offline in 50 min.
Yeah, I lost it there. That's okay. Good. Mid-pack. Very good. Very good. I just somehow had to pull a miracle.
Most corners laid apex.
I mean, the problem is, I want to do an early apex, but the problem is I'm losing speed there somewhere, and that's the thing. So mid-pack is good, but you look at everybody. It's like within the second. That's good. So good. Oh. Good luck, everybody. So the points today is 211, not too bad, but it's all about I think trying to stay in the slip. But the problem is the slip.
fellow BMW.
Thanks, mate. Thank you. So you see, it's real. The slipstream is real. So slipstream is gonna be a problem actually. Thanks, man. Yeah, most corners late apex, but I don't know. I mean, I have to be careful. That's all. Yeah, here we go. Not too bad in mid pack actually. So everybody's all in the 41s except a few guys in the 42. So it's like Gav, Three Castle, and JY. So it's within a second, just to show how competitive it is. Even though in the mid to high A's, it's still very good actually. Still very good competitive lobby. Very competitive. Here we go. Alright, really? Yeah. In 15 minutes, I think the race is just about 20 minutes. Yeah, so now just trying to survive the race, and let's just try to climb positions. Gain 3 positions, just don't die, that's all. Here we go. You know, the actual race. It's all about just trying to survive in the race actually. Survive, a lot of survival. Just burn fuel. I just wish it was the other layout, so it's easier actually, instead of doing this one, because we never done this for a very long time. I never done this for a long time as well. So Kaito-san is in 41-2. Everybody's on the 41s. Witty Malian, and then Takat Lion.
Hey Kev, good luck, I join later.
Thanks, okay, Cause is in. Jane is first. And then we got Giannis as well. Then we have Bishwas. Everyone on the 41-7s and the 41-8s. Melon Pan. And 41-8. Then Ochacha. Ochacha's going to be slow on the start actually. And then Higa is going to have a problem with him. So lucky I have a WRX at the start actually. Nico is here again. And then Tomu-san. And we have Gav. And all on the 42s. And Tree Castle and then JY. Within a second. Here we go. Try to burn fuel because it's just a sprint race, that's all. Just a sprint race, not much, no weather, no strategy, just a sprint race, about 20 minutes sprint race. That's all, 21 minutes at max. Just trying to
drivers. My best time was 1:42. Emoji smiling face with halo. Emoji cold sweat.
Yeah, one is my 41.8. I was just lucky to pull off 41.8 actually. So lucky. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a constant scene effect actually. Ow! Sorry. You guys hard. As you lose a position. B-Stress make a mistake there. Yeah, it's just a wall. Nico-san is behind me. Never mind. Oh, this is our wall. Never mind. Sorry, Gav. Let's go. It's a messy start, but very messy. To really leave because there's a slip. Oh, someone died. Come on. There's no focus at all. Yeah, it's just a bad train, that's all. Maybe mistake on the first lap. And the BRZ is so fast. Very status quo for now. Those guys are fighting there. 7 and 6. Oh, Madam Penson. His damage. Oh, that's close. I hate this stupid guardrail. Yeah, it's a guardrail actually. Bishwa-san! Yeah! Okay, let's try to work together. The 3 laps, let's try to work together. Man, pen is slow, so that's why I want to use. Oh, his big smoke. Manapansan again. Tree Castle. Tree Castle's gonna kill people after that. Let's see when he can pull us. Top 8 and the top 7 are so clear. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, really dirty. Never mind, I'm not going to do the race. It's crazy. These guys are all crazy. They all just trying to kill for themselves and just took me out as collateral damage. Yeah, it's just a bad blood, I think, for everybody. I think someone was so pissed, and then yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Easy. Yeah, that was quite bad. Never mind. I lost a lot of DR, about 40,000. So it's like back to 40,000, I think. That was crazy.
Oh no, unlucky mate.
Nah, I mean, I could have easily... I don't know, I don't think I want to do again because I think the points are going to be shit. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I need to see the replay actually for this one. Yeah, I mean, I just got taken out by a lot of guys, so it's like, that's not good actually for my DR. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy to be honest. I lost about easily, yeah. Yeah, another 41-2. Then 42-4. I lost about easily 1,002. Yeah, correct lah. Easily that was a P11 finish, but P12, P11. But then because of people took me out or something, it was quite bad. I know something must be brewing. That's the thing. Yeah, it was quite bad. Very bad.
I got 235. This track is horrid.
Trust me, it's a sprint race, but it's a lot of fighting actually. To be honest, it's just I'm just not going to post anything today on my Twitter account. It's just so bad. But I think I'm just going to you know, take it as it is, and yeah, because Tree Castle was the one who started it, and then yeah, I think it's just bad blood, and I got taken out actually. I mean, it's just, I know it's a bit of injustice, but I mean, what can I do, to be honest? I mean, it is what it is, boys. I think we just pissed actually. You know, it's like dailies actually. You know, it's crazy to be honest. I mean, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happened in the race before I go out for dinner for like an hour. I come back for the second double stint actually. So I mean, the pace wasn't there, but I mean, it's just crazy to be honest. I think let's see what really happened in the race. I mean, pace was okay, but I just hit a few bumps in there. It's just crazy to be honest. I mean, the thing is that it's just a lot of stupid fighting and all. I mean, I was already very comfortable to lose a little bit extra DR, then that's about it. But you know, it's just crazy. You know, I mean, that was crazy to be honest, guys. I know. I mean, if anyone wants to help me up my DR, I'll be very happy. And then yeah, I'll be very happy to pay someone to up my DR back to 45 for his 6,000, and I'll just take it from there. But I'm just pissed to be. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, racing was okay, but let's see what really happened. I make a mistake on the probably on the first lap, right here. there's just a lot of I would say this is a lot of traffic jam in the first race because everybody's trying to stop. Yeah. And then yeah, I mean Melon Pen was break a bit early, and I apologize to Melon Pen-san.
In this situation I understand GT7 not why they had no penalty or DSQ when drive like that.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I mean, you gotta ask PD. We have been playing the game for years. We've been playing the game for years since Sport Days, and Sport Days was better until its end. It was until towards the end of his life, and then it carried forward like this. But you know, remember, we have good guys in the races and all, but when I think the problem is that a lot of people who are, I make a mistake here, and then here, and then Higa just went for the dive. Actually, Higa went for the gap, but I didn't see him, and then B Swears make a mistake here. Okay, he just pushed this guy away, and then he make a mistake. He make a mistake here. Okay. So I didn't lose a place, but I think I should have just closed the gap. Should have closed the gap on the first lap actually. What the hell? Sorry, there was just a mosquito in my room. That's just sorry about that. I didn't lose position until Nico overtook me on the corner, and then Ochacha. Yeah, and then I just lost 2 places, and then since then it was okay. Not much difference, not much gap until B-Stress came back. And then B-Stress came back until this lap. Yeah, so B-Stress overtook me, and then I don't know what happened on the last lap actually. So this was interesting. I'll see what happened. Okay, then there was also, who was it? Melon Pen make a mistake. Oh, this guy was fighting too much here. So this guy was slow, and then Tree Castle was slow, and then he holds up everybody. So it wasn't the problem. I don't know what happened here. And then the fighting keep on going until I think Nico was pissed. He was trying to overtake Tree Castle. Right here. Yeah, and then he just gave Tree Castle a bump. Like, he braked early, and then Nico didn't realize that he was braking early. So that was that. So he let Tree Castle race again. Okay, that's fair. Then Melon Pen was here, and then B-Stress was here. Okay, so Nico Melon Pen went for the move, which was quite valid, I think, because there was a gap there. He saw the gap, he went for it. Right here. And then Nico just had no grip, he hit the wall, and then B-Stress was here. B-Stress had more tires than me actually. Just shows that the tire wear is bad right here. Okay, so Beast Rash went for the was on the apex, and then Nico was trying to follow Melon Pan. So Beast Rash hit Nico-san, Nico right here. So, and then Nico just retaliated. Yeah, Beast Rash. I think Nico was pissed that Beast Rash overtook him on the overtook him, and then he just pushed him. You look at that input there. So Beast Rash was trying to counter and trying to get off from Nico. And look at that, he just pushed Beast Rash, and then he just rammed him off, give him like a, just push him, shove him to the wall. And then to the point, right, this part here was just barely actually collateral damage. This part here actually should have been ghosted, but because I was trying to avoid the situation and gaining one extra place for free, I became the scapegoat, and everybody gains a place for free. Yeah, so it came Tom-san gained 1, JY gained 1, and then Gav also got hit. Again, also gained 1. Ochacha also gained 1. Because of these two were fighting. Because of these two were fighting, I was the collateral damage in the end. So it's not fair, I know, but I don't know what's the community in the Japanese community later gonna explain. So it's just unlucky, actually, to be honest. I mean, you look at that moment, right? I think he was pit. I mean, Nico-san, I don't know whether it's valid, but I think Bistros was a bit too aggressive. I know he made a mistake when he was in the top 6, running in the top 6. But he went back, all the way back, and climbed up back to at least a 12th or 11th spot. But I know he has pace, yes, but then it was just a bit like, look from his point of view. So he went for the move, okay, and then Nico was trying to follow Melon Panson's slipstream and tree castle in front. So Nico thought, okay, he hit me, and then he thought he was retaliating, and then these two guys were fighting, just crazy. Look at this, just push, then cause, and then I died, and then I crashed for the sake of Beast Stress, because of Beast Stress he kept his 11th place. I could have kept my 12th place for free, but because of these two were fighting, they just killed the race, to be honest. I could have gotten P11 for free, reduce my points a little bit, damage, and then just run away with the points, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's just crazy. Last lap, I died on the last lap because of that. But other than that, not much to play, but I'll just play the replay for you guys. I'll keep it on loop, and then let me go and have something to eat before I got a race at 9 p.m. 1 hour's time. All right, so let's just let you guys play the laps, and then yeah. Alright, so let me just go for the break, and then I'll see you guys in 1 hour's time.
Back at 9 p.m. for MyRL. I went slot 2 GTWS. In short away, but in online with my second axe. URL. Kev, do this right now, so I can raid you. YouTube community settings. Allow raids. Allow redirects. BitKev. Page Est, Lone C. Sure, let me do the settings post-stream. Hello.
Right. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, and this is the focus now on the I will need to do well in the MyRL, because I know they say the 8 events they counted best 5 out of 8 actually. So let's see whether we can I think a lot of people are going to do manual in the next 15 minutes, but we just need to, I would say we just need to really do well in the race actually for this one. Let's see. Hello Yoshi-san, konbanwa, arigatou gozaimasu, welcome to the stream. Yes, so we'll do another race which is starting in the next 15 minutes. So we're going to use the same car, because I think it's the best car in Crown Mountain. Let's go to the lobbies and then just test out, because this is the Malaysian Racing League for trying for us to get, let's see, you get everybody solo. So everyone's not going to do practice until solo practice, and then so we are in Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D. Okay. Hakim is here, Kawai Sakana is here. Okay, Kama is here. So Kama is here. I think Kama's not going to do menu, because I think he's going to do this one actually. Yeah, so I think it's more of trying to do a bit of stuff here. I'm just trying to clear some messages here, and then yeah. Alright, let's oh, well, Kamal left because he's not going to do menu actually. I don't know whether he's just testing some of the rooms, but he's in Group B actually with me. Let's see what's the so we have, so Kamal is in Group B actually, so I don't know whether he's going to do the race, but so we have Joshima, we have Lucas also in the race. Kamal also is joining. Hi, yeah. Kamal is more like 46,000, easy. Yeah. I lost so much DR. Yeah, I'm at half, you know, so I lost 5,000 DR easily. It's like 46, 47,000. Yeah, half of my total.
You can gain DR in custom lobbies?
No, you can't gain. No, it's just to practice only actually. So, I don't think you can gain custom. You can't gain DR in custom lobbies. You only can gain DR in official races on this. So, it's just this is a racing league, the local racing league, the 3rd round of the championships. So we got strong cut penalty. We have so it's Group 3, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes quali, easy about 2 laps quali, and then what, 60 seconds cool off, and then yeah, it's all about just trying to yeah. So I think 10 minutes is easy 5 laps in the race. Yeah, 5 laps. Let's see what happens in Discord. Some people are going to have problems joining the race actually. Well, let me see. Now I'm just going to join, just practice for a while.
All the best.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's just about, I'm just pissed to be honest. I mean, slot 1 was good, but it was just more trying to reduce the damage, but it's just the last lap. you saw the last lap, you rewind back the stream, it was just crazy, to be honest. I was like driving my own, and then B-Stress just got caught with Nico, and then Nico just killed him, and then B-Stress could have just stayed on the right side and then just continued, but he was like, you know, I think in that moment he was like trying to save ourselves, and then, but unfortunately the ghosting system didn't work, so I know where to go actually, and then could have just gotten free 11th place for free actually. So I just lost extra DR because of the stupidity in the races. These guys are pushing it too much. You know, the higher lobbies would have known. Okay, this is I know it's a balance of the last 2 laps, but make sure it's clean. But this is just crazy actually on this one. Yeah, it's just crazy. So we're just waiting for what, another 10 minutes. Yeah, the lobby is up for me, but I'm okay. I can join, but it's just the others who need, that's all at the moment. So you can test. So you can test actually. Yeah. So I think we all can test the lobbies actually. So this is actually of the series, right? The championship series. They say they didn't choose 5 of the best 8. We already done the 2. Already done the 2 offline, and then you got the other 8 actually, which is the next, which is this. We got another 5 more championships actually. So we already done 1, 2. Then this is the 3rd round. Not mistaken. Let me check the rule book again. You know, I hate downloading something for the rule book.
Recently, I noticed the ghosting system is a little weird.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I mean, I don't know whether you guys realize that it's yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. So we don't know what is what. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are going to do manual this time. A lot of people are going to do manual, but we don't know whether others are going to do that. Yeah, I mean, Drive, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I think it's the thing is, it's gonna be, it's weird actually, very weird in terms of, you know, it doesn't want you to ghost at the wrong time, like my race earlier, about what, 1 hour ago. I could have gotten P11 for free, but then I just got killed, collateral damage, and then yeah, it just pissed actually. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is actually for this one. Yeah, so it's just I was just, I mean, I'm not going to do manual again in the next couple of hours. I just want to focus really on this competition, even though it's a local racing league, but this is trying to have a bit of fun on this one. All right, so that's the thing. So I mean, we're in, which is good. We're waiting for about 10 minutes before the race starts. Yeah, the aim is just everyone trying to get into the race and then try to you know, try to have fun a bit in the race. So there's a bit of a briefing. A lot of people are joining the race, are joining the briefing, and then yeah, so a lot of people are going to practice. So Joshima and I are going to be in this race with Lucas as well. So we got quite a good lineup actually. Less people joining, but that means it's easier to join the semis also. So we might, I mean, but we just have to treat it equally across the board in the race. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy if someone can help me with my DR, and then yeah. But the thing is, let's see. Yeah, Abu is here, so we have like what, another. I'm not gonna show my car actually, because if they reveal what's I show my car. So everybody's going M6. Hafiz also going I mean, this is going to be an M6 1 make race. I'm not surprised actually. Not surprised that I think all of us are going to be in M6. Yeah. So Hafiz is, I have a higher. So Hafiz is going with Porsche. So I'm the highest A so far. Hafiz is like lower, 30,000 only. So it's all about yeah. So is there anyone going? I think, let's see. Just trying to wait for the others. I think we got about what, few minutes before the race starts. So I mean, we can just drive around and test our strat. I think the strat is easy because it's a great start. So yeah. So who's joining? I think we got a few people joining in the race actually. So we have Joshima. Who's next? Is it going to be Joshima or what? Joshima is going. Okama is joining again. Yeah, Okama's trying to join, but the thing is his internet is you know, he's saying, oh, trying to join, success, but then it's just like fails. Yeah. Laggy and all. I think he's still on the PS4. The PS4 fat or slim actually. So yeah. Yeah, Kama's gonna have a problem during the race. So a few people, Lucas, Kama, myself, and Melvin is considered the top guys in this one, and then we got like the others. It's a bit like we don't know. How is it like? It's going to be unknown. It's going to be interesting. So we only have what, 3 people including myself. So we're just waiting for another 7 more peeps actually in the race. Who knows? I mean, if they're going to start, they're just going to start. Everybody's going to like. I mean, imagine it, man, guys. Really imagine that if it's it does happen. It does happen all the time. Because welcome to weekday racing, and then yeah, that's the thing. Kama is trying to muscle to get in the lobby. Come on. So there's a few peeps joining right now. Joshima is in. Is Joshima in or Joshima is in. Haha. Yeah. Joshima tag team. Yeah, waiting for Lucas also. Good evening.
I doing sex lot, wish me luck.
Oh my god. Good luck, man. Yeah, I mean, good luck, man. It's gonna be. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck, man, Keith. Yeah, I mean, it's
Sup,
Joshima. What's up? I think we need to work on this one way. We got Lucas, we got Kamal, and myself. So we are considered like the top 4, the top guys in the race. As compared to the others, it's like, okay. I think we need to work together, Liao, for this one. We really need to work, I think if you lead, I just let you lead lah.
Exam.
Ayo, kesian, man, damn. Shit. So it's only me and Kamal and you lah. So I think we're all the top guys ma on this one. So I think if we can do well in the race, we got semis tomorrow and then finals possibly on Friday. So we see lah. If they can do the race, this qualifying one, and then the semis today, I think I don't mind, and then finals tomorrow ma. So let people Friday, give people a chance to relax a bit ma. Friday they want to go out ma, but they all want us to force us to race on Friday. You know, Saturday also worse lah. If they do it on Saturday, people sure won't do one. People do manufacturers. I also do manufacturers on Saturday though. Kesian with Lucas. But Lucas is a very good driver. Upcoming, he's your anak murid ma, Joshima. So you teach him right, he will for sure follow in your footsteps one day to actually qualify for one World Tour event, no? So at least now Joshima has at least done one race in manufacturer in World Tour event on a live stage across the world. Now he must pass the must pass the
He
teachings.
just moved calm the crap down under pressure.
Yeah, I mean he's fast. He's very good. That's the thing. He's a very good kid. He's just like, I mean, normal lah. Teenagers ma, Joshima. You and I also was like that. What last time when we were his age ma. Normal what? It's like, imagine he has the pace. It's just that when you deal with people the different people got different style of driving ma. Some aggressive, some very defensive. Some aggressive, some defensive. I'm like in the middle. If only I want to attack, I attack. Oh, that's the thing. So have to balance. Oh, I mean he's a he. I mean
Sorry,
he's a good.
I went go slot 2.
Nah, no worries lah, Blue. Just go slot 2 lah. I mean I will do this race for MyRL I think because I'm not going to do manufacturers. Slot 1 was good until the last lap, and I mean just quali was good. Race was okay, and then until the end of the race. So it's like that lah. I mean the problem is with these people, when you deal with these people, you know, it's just a matter of how much stress and that. But the problem is
he still needs some self-spuns and get spun.
I mean, oh well. Hey, I got hit just now in slot 1 for menu. I was pissed. I know I was pissed, but I know people are like that. Just trying to be calm and just trying to relax ma. So I mean, I don't care about my DR as long as I want to just have a good race with people and I want to build a community around people ma. So that's the thing. I mean, we all will get different types of people, different types of drivers, racing style and all, but the problem is that, you know, you got people who have these anger issues like my race earlier in slot 1. You know, B-Stress just pushed Nico on the last con. Yeah, so crazy man, to be honest. I was like, okay, I got maybe one free position until the fella just...
lobby is questionable.
That's the thing. I mean, we got good drivers. Yeah, that's the thing. I got good drivers also. Melon Pan Heiho is one good driver I know on Twitter. I follow him. And then Jane, this SRCN FS Jane, just recently came up, and she's going well, you know. It's a she, you know. So I'm not surprised you get her maybe in the next within this year or early next year for officials, you know. I'm not surprised if she's up there in split 5, A+, borderline A+, you might see her, you know, as if she's very good, she's very fast. I raced with her in Catalonia. She's very fast, she's very good in the race. Other than that, we got people like B-Stress and then Melon Pan. Melon Pan is okay. And then like I think the race, right, Tree Castle was slow. He slowed everybody down. Nico San was just paced because B-Stress just almost gave him pit maneuver, and he was pissed lah until those two fight, and to the point B-Stress was like so angry, and then he just B-Stress was just trying to beat. I think B-Stress should have just stayed on the right side. Don't do anything stupid lah. As long as you just recover, get your point, get your DR, get your points should be enough. But he go and turn left, go exit stage left. I was there, bam, and then I gave him redirection. He get back 11th place for free. Yeah, normal lah, people like this. But I mean, for now, I think I'm not worrying about DR. If I get A+, it's just A+ lah. I mean, I think I would say is I'm not gonna play for DR. I mean, the aim is of course trying to fight for A+ lah. But people like that lah, Joshima. I mean, these are not people you see in top split, you know, top split to 5th split lah. These guys, those guys are way better than these guys here. I've seen the worst, different types of drivers. When I was like mid to high A+, mid to high A's, the driving is better. The battles are better.
Just another GTWS lobby.
Normal lah. Yeah lah. It is a GTWS lobby lah. You know, when you get people like this, people are so angry, people are so stressed. I also don't know. I don't want to question them lah. If I question them,
Top split till third split very, very close.
yeah. I mean, Danny told me the top split was 3/10, you know, between first and last, you know, 16. My one was between first and 16 was within 1 second, and I was half a second slower within mid pack already, you know. That shows the level, you know. Wow! Imagine you go to fifth or
But now
fifth.
a lot of guys race in split 2 to farm points.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean,
Or
you got
even third split.
yeah, I mean, they say the lower splits are better, you know. The lower splits are better points no lower points but somehow can beat better than top split, you know. Because I think maybe because they want to avoid competition lah. They say like, oh, you get people top drivers like Miyazono lah, you get who you get Akagi lah, you get Taquan lah, you get Twitchy, everybody you imagine top split if you're a second split or third split guy finish lah. At least that one you try to survive in top split. That's a different story. Here in A lobbies everywhere is war lah. But the levels the higher levels, like the high 45,000-46,000 lobbies
I
is
only
bad.
can do 406 with Supra just now in slot 1.
Yeah, wow. Okay
With
lah.
Aldo FC.
Not bad lah. 40.6 ma. I
Just
did.
have some fun.
Yeah lah. Not bad what. I mean, you're not like Danny. You're not going to take it seriously. I did a 41.8 war. Not bad. Leader did a 41.2. So like half a second faster or slower ma. So not too bad also lah. I mean, even though it's only half a sec I'm mid pack it's not too bad, you know. The competition is strong, you know. The type of drivers is strong, and I'm just happy to be in mid pack. Or else if I pull 42, 43 that means I am not a A driver lor. I'm a B or C driver.
Beamer
Oh,
right.
Beamer, okay. I mean, looking at it I don't know what was the I just follow M6 lah normally, but they say, oh, Porsche is faster and now, but I don't know, because I mean my guess is I will go M6. Then I asked Danny also. I'm not. He also say, oh, maybe lah. M6 is the car to go lah. But I don't know actually. To be honest, I just stick with my manufacturer. I just stick lor. That's the thing. That is the only thing I stick for this one. So we don't know how many people will join. I want to see what is the situation in Discord. But so far, I don't see any problem with Discord. I don't know what's happening. Oh, checking
Beamer
lobby.
has been all-rounder since last year.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah lah. So I mean, honestly, Suzuka also might be
It is what it is law.
Yeah lah, I agree lah. But I think overall M6 is like very stable. It's quite all-rounder lor. I mean, you have to make up for the acceleration, slow acceleration, but then it's okay lah. Top speed can handle. That's why I chose M6 ma for my race. But why? I want to check what's happening in the lobby say for this one. People all saying, oh, it's going to be slow and what? I also don't know. I also don't know what's happening here.
Suzuka Beamer I think is meta.
Yeah, I mean, slot last round for manual is going to be quite strong. I mean, I already know what's the strat to go for Suzuka. I won't tell lah. I already tested ma, so I already know what's the strat to go for Suzuka. Easy one stop. It's of course a one stop, but how many laps on the mediums and softs I won't tell. I know what's my strategy for that lah. That's the thing. Oh, So it looks like in our lobby Kamal is joining Group A. So it's basically you and me lah for this race in basically it's just you and me lah for Trial Mountain. Just us, the two of us. Okay lah, I just want to why I want mediums? Hiya. That should be on softs. Now let me practice with the softs. So it's a 50 actually.
No silly funny stuff should be okay for this GRP.
Hopefully lah, hopefully lah. Hopefully these people will understand lah. I mean, just trying to practice for a while lah.
How many laps?
5 laps. 10 minutes looking at 5 laps. 15 is 8 laps. Oh, so good, man. Hiya! Hiya, stupid. Hiya, just hit the wall.
One race only?
Looks like... No, we got 3 races. 3 races for this one. We got 3 races. Hey, Clinton, we only got 3 races this race. Repetitive, the same thing. That's about it.
But sorry my question, but one right farm points? But when only one round count and only the last round where you drive and then you fast skipping the rest. OGD I got one only.
One right farm, I mean, mediating the question is, but when only one round count and only the last round, you can't farm points actually, Weedy, because in GTWS races you can't. The reason why you can't farm points is because it depends on other people that the game is matching. So to get you can't farm points. You can farm DR. Basically, it's a driver rating. You want a higher driver rating so you can get better lobbies, but you'll get tougher drivers or tougher opponents in the race. So whenever you drive in the race, you always try to finish in the top 8, top 6. So when you do well in the race, when you do well in the races, you will just increase your DR, your driver rating. The points offered is going to be higher, and it's going to be more and more as you go through the levels. So you can't farm points, but you can farm driver rating. You can farm driver rating in 2 ways. One is dailies, and one is the GTWS races. But it's better to farm the driver rating in GTWS races, because the points jump, depending on how well you do, it's going to be a lot as compared to doing dailies every time, and you have to hope people will join at the same time as you, so that maybe the the DR points across everybody is going to be a lot, so they can gain more if you do really well in the race. But if you do like dailies in midnight, sometime in the midnight when people are sleeping, or like early morning, where people are not going to play and they're going to work, so the DR might not be there at all. So basically, it's like you're not going to gain a lot of DR depending on the time of the day. So it's better to farm DR in GTWS races as compared to dailies, because of the risk. But both also has its own risk. If you do dailies, but let's say you join races that people are sleeping, or they're not, it's not the so-called the prime time, the DR of when you try to gain DR, is not going to be a lot. So, and you tend to lose a lot of DR as well if you not do well, either in GTWS races or in daily races. So the risk is more in daily races, because let's say you are higher rated and you lose to someone who is so low in the ratings, the domino effect of losing the DR is a lot as compared to GTWS races, because GTWS races is limited to that number of drivers in a race at a certain period for show, and you lose less driver rating as compared to you lose more than as compared to losing in daily races. So that's my explanation in terms of DR. So for this, let me just try to focus on the race, on this racing league, and I want to really do well just to make up for the GWS races earlier.
oak, but when I drive two-time manufacturer's cup same round, count only the last points in the cup, but for rating farming can make up roll.
Yes, they count only on the latest race you do, not accumulative, because it does not work that way. It takes the recent race that you do, but in terms of the VR points, you can keep it. You can gain more. It depends on your performance.
Okay, thanks for your answer, emoji flexed biceps.
Thanks, no worries. Let me just try to focus on the race, because this is I really want to do well in this race, trying to do well in the competition. That should be it. Now people try to join the race, but they can't. Weird.
Now I understand. In short time offline, I need go my doctor short time, think CA20 min and back.
Very strong. Oh wow, that's strong. Very strong. Strong penalty. Just want to see what's happening in the race. What's happening? See what's happening in Discord. Chevrolet M6.
When does it start?
I don't know, to be honest, man. The problem is a lot of people are struggling to to enter the lobbies. We don't know. Maybe in the next 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Alright, smoke. Alright, Weedy. Yeah. Sure, no worries. Yeah, you see, people trying to join the lobbies. Some can, some cannot. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting actually. Very, very interesting. So one person able to clear. Awesome. So I think these are all the yeah, there's a lot of people trying to update the thing. So there's a lot of that's the thing, it's a lot of who's joining the lobbies.
I got 5 people only.
Yeah, total is actually 10
If
people.
not, damn dead.
No, actually it's 10 people. But from what I know, we got one person not doing, and then so makes 9. And then some people cannot join this room, they join another one, so less, maybe a few for this one. So now we got 7 actually. 7 guys in the race. So everybody using M6. So let's just try to practice.
Your Malaysia community nabad less GTWS still.
Not too bad actually. Just trying to get a good lap actually on this one. Not too bad. It's the last two corners. That's good. 8, 9, 50. Yeah, just the grass touched a bit. Yeah, touched the grass a bit. Was 2 tenths up. Easy at 50 sub. 1 mid. Oh, fuck me. But we don't know. I mean, well, I mean, I would say we're growing. It's growing a community. It's like the first year doing these racing league competitions, and they want people to go for next year in Nagoya. So that's the thing. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Actually, we can't, you know, this kind of people actually. So that's the thing. 6 minutes to start. So you see, as you can see, the number of the admin is saying that we have 6 minutes to start. So we can just practice a bit, and then yeah, let's go.
TL.
Good luck, man. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You know the race is gonna start. Oh, nice. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh. Good luck, Joshima. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Okay, here we go. 50s is 51s is doable. 49s is Joshima's pace. So, one first. So Joshima is behind me, so it's okay. Someone died. Ah. Let's go. seal a bit there. One more lap. Just lost half a sec there. Final sector. One. Not too bad. Third place for now. Still good. Still good. Good position to gain. So it's just, I think I just want Joshima. You should be fine. Yeah, that's all. So we got 2 M6. Everybody in the 911 and the M6. So 3. Change tires. Tires softs. Okay. Not too bad, I can do 51 actually. Good luck, all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Five laps, quali. 5 laps, and then, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Good luck. Just try to get second and then qualify for semis tomorrow. Be good. Let's go. Let's go. So just behind Yoshima, which is good. Careful, Yoshima. Oh, Yoshima, sorry.
Hey mate, Nick here. Just finished my race here and got fourth with 236 points.
Nice one. Hey Nick, nice one, man. Yeah, we're just doing this MyRL actually. Qualified third, started third, currently in third. We got about one more lap after this. Nice one, Nick. Congrats, man. Oh, Alex, Jebon makes a mistake. Yeah, it's just consistent, which is good. Nice race, good race. Not bad, third place to start the group stage. We got 2 more races before call for the night. Yeah. And we got really consolidated third place, which is good.
What tournament is this?
This is there is a link actually on what Malaysian Esports Federation. You can join actually on this one. 8, 9. Not too bad, consistent. Yeah, not too bad lah. Not bad. It's actually run by Esports Putrajaya and is done by yeah, so it's good race, very good race actually. Very happy with the race. So all the M6 are all in the top 4. Yeah, still good race. GG's Joshima, GG's man, GG's, welcome. Yeah, GG's. Now this is nice one, good race. Nice. Not too bad.
Congrats on the podium, Kevin.
Thanks D3X. Yeah, I mean, it's just a fun. It's just a racing league actually.
At launch.
That's the thing. So it's like, I mean, you make up for your race pace, Yoshima. That's the thing. So when it comes to a grid start, you just be careful, lor. But at least Alex and I were did well, lah. Just we will work together, and then if you pass him on the long straight, but still good race, still a very good race for all of us. So yeah, I mean, we've got 2 more races and then we're done for the night. And then, you know, if everything goes well, yeah, we will proceed for semis on Thursday. but we do not know how many people are joining in the race now, but we
Was
see
trying
that...
to bump you on lap 1.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I want to work with you, and then I was like, I went. The Alex was here. I was like trying to go around him, but then like I like cannot. It's so difficult to do on the outside lah. He already defended the inside line, so okay lah. I just say I trust you. I let you go. At least no one at the back behind me, for third place. So okay lah.
It's okay lah.
Yeah lah. That's the thing.
P3 also good.
Yeah lah. I mean, the aim is we get P3 this one if we stay where we stand as it stands
Long made it into semi.
yeah lah. You and I make into semi, and then we see lah. I think if we finish as it is you win your race you win your group. I finish third in my group. I still get you in the semis, no matter what happened. I think so. A1 B2. Sorry, A1 B1. A1 B2 C3 D4, then B1 C2. Sorry, A2 is here, so 2. I think I don't know how they do the semis, so I presume I get you lah. I get the set. I work with you As long you and I get semi I think the 8 events for Putrajaya the two races this year offline one, all finals, both finals. And then the third race last time was group stage at Majore. Then now it's Trois Mountain. And then after that is next Wednesday is Suzuka. Then 6 is Gardens. 6 is Gardens. Then 7 is GVH. And 8 is Le Mans. Spa or Le Mans, not mistaken. So if I get all semis, now up until the end of the season for MyRL maybe I'm in a good points good enough points for contention to maybe get top 15 maybe. I think looking at it we might do well I think I might just make it top 15 or something I don't know we got another 4 more races this year. So I already did the one in Putrajaya Cyberjaya. I already did the one in Data Merdeka. I already did last one in Majore, so this is the 4th race. And I got another 4 more in the next I would say another next 5 to 6 weeks. So like up to end of May, that will be the so-called the last races. I think if I make it into semis, if I make this one for finals even better. I don't care finals if I don't get win or what as long points is important. The aim for this championship is to, if they say top 15 might be considered to go to a boot camp for us for esports boot camp, for us to prepare for the Nagoya Asian Games in 2026. But the Asian Games for next year in Nagoya starts only in September next year. So I don't know what's going to happen next year for GT7 also. So this is like so-called like a local racing league to determine what's the talents and all, and then they will we will find out in the next couple of weeks, couple of months So not too bad yeah. You know so let me just So I think we got another 2 more races, right? Not mistaken. I think we have 2 more races. We might start in the next next 10 minutes or something. So just relax, enjoy, and then if you want to talk about anything and everything, yeah. So it should be good. I think. Let me just save the replay. We save the results. Yeah. Very happy with the with the performance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then let's see what happened to Kamal's race. Hold on. Let me see what happened to Kamal. His race, I think he got Kamal. So Kamal is practicing another one. So what I did? Okay, so they're fixing the race. So we are going to start in where we're supposed to be. So we only got like what 7 people in the race. A lot of people can't join, but
can you ask R4M which balance he do in the Porsche car?
Okay, I can ask him. Hold on a sec. If Mr. Joshima, if you can listen, Mr. Joshima, if you're listening to this stream, who is asking? One sec. Smokey is asking.
Brake balance, because I drive with this Porsche too. MR car.
He's asking what's the best brake balance for Trial Mountain, Mr. Joshima. If you're listening to this stream, what's the best brake balance? I think the brake balance for this one is, I think it's a minus, because you got mostly you got slow corners, slow to mid speed corners, and that's about it. I think but the thing is, really this race has no tire wear at all, no fuel consumption at all, nothing at all. So basically it's a lot of basically it's just, how to say, basically it's just all out sprint race, 10 minutes each, 3, 5, 6 laps maximum. So I think I think that's about it actually. I think if we can, do well in the second race, get that 3rd place, get the podium, we'll qualify for semis for tomorrow night semis. So that's the thing. Good luck. Masuk. So I think there's a few people who are spatting and making, that's the thing. So yeah, so I think, I don't know what happened to Kamal's race. Kamal's race just started, I think.
BB2.
So yeah, there you go, Obidi. Joshima has already has already gave you the answer for your Porsche. So when it comes to Trial Mountain, it's +2. So I told you in the comment that day. So there are some cars generally they work on minus brake balance because of how the layout and the drivetrain of the car is. But depending on the tracks, you might have to use positive brake balance, because sometimes if you put minus brake balance, the car doesn't want to turn. It creates more understeer than oversteer. So you want it to turn enough in the hopes that you don't get oversteer. Some cars you want it to have some cars that have too much oversteer, you want it to have enough understeer to counter that counter the oversteer. Actually, you want the understeer to, it's actually understeer versus oversteer. It's just all about balance. Actually, it's all about balance of the car, and also it comes down to race driver. Sometimes you might get good drivers like Joshima.
Your cockpit was about how much?
+3. My car. Mine was +3. In the +3. Like you see mine? Mine was just +3. 3 to the rear.
Minus brake balance, better usage in rain.
Oh, I need to change my tires. Change my tires. There we go. Oh, thank God, I just changed my tires. Or else I start mediums are going to be dead. So make sure we check our brake balance. Depends. I mean, some people feels that brake balance is good in the rain. I mean, it depends on how you drive.
I meant your cockpit.
There's a group of people here. Mine was +3, guys. +3. +3, as you can see. So Joshima and I are just trying to get used to the car. Then we should be ready for race 2. Break a bit late. Here we go. Here we go. Second race. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Race 2. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Sorry, Joshima.
Slot 2 done. P10 to P4 well. The turn 2-5 cars overtake finish. You suck,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. P10 to
P3. P2.
Not too bad. Go, Joshima, let's go. Use my slip. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to
race 3?
race 2. Race 2. Race 2.
Podium as well on race 1?
Yeah, podium is race 1, yep. Go, go, go. Go, Joshima, go, 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 go.
Okay, thanks. When I'm home in an hour I will try in the cup race Sardegna. What's better for my Porsche? It's so weird I make me best time. Hey Danny.
Sup, Danny? Come on.
But one day later I have problems with the settings. Emoji cold sweat.
P4 also behind.
And when you drive your next cup race?
Oh, that was close. That was close. Fuck me. Should take the dirt. That was very close to a wipeout.
I mean P16 was not your fault, and P16 all times try again for a better place, can't be badlier than P16, emoji cold sweat.
I'm not gonna fight Alex this time. I'm just trying to work with him, that's all. Trying to work with him, that's the most important thing. Let's go. Yeah, I just missed my breaking point there. Okay, I got a little bit of a problem. Time's better. I'm not gonna fight Alex. Try to break away. 50. Yes. Okay, now we can fight on this last lap. Oh, that was close. Just protect the third place, that's all. Protect podium, protect podium, protect podium. Ah, yeah, could have gotten second, but I just want to maybe save it for the last race lah. 29, 50. Okay lah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Still same time, like consistent time lah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Danny! Danny! I make you my moderator. Haha. Yes. Not too bad, Danny. Be down to P4. Yeah, not too bad. 5 covered P4. Yeah, everybody is module except blue. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we saved this one. So I think not too bad. I mean, Joshima and I work together, but then I say okay lah, we work with Alex on this one. Okay lah. Yeah, we just try to work together, and then last lap we just yeah, I think it is what it is lah. That's the thing. You know lah. But it happens to all of us lah. It's still good, still good. Everybody on Porsche and M6. But Porsche is going to be a problem in the race actually. So yeah, we just work together. We work together, we run away. That's the most important thing. Yeah. Yeah. Not to race 2, Danny, P3 each. So one more race. We just want to sew up a bit of semi-finals and then we should be good lah. Huh? Oh yo, master. Huh? What is Joshima testing now? Come on lah. You already qualified for the semis. We all qualified for the semis already actually. But we do not know what is the how many people are there. So there's only like what, Kai Chang is there, Fitri is there, and then you got who is that? Zephyron Ray is there, Kamal is there. So you got three top guys also, and then the others are all like normal. So weapon with the race. Wait, something's happening. Hold me. Yeah, I mean it's crazy to be honest. Hey, what's happening? Let me try to join again. Hold on. Hey. Okay, so it looks like their connection just got kicked out. So no wonder why is it like, hey, what happens? I think they got blackout or something. So everybody got kicked out, and then we just went to wait. Not too bad, Danny. I think to be honest, you know, the Malaysian Racing League, if I can do semis all the way for the last four rounds of MyRL, maybe semis and final and above. The best five, so far I got 2 finals because of the offline event. Then plus another 6, so I think we can get 3 finals or what, 3 finals or semis, still not too bad because the third round was group stage. So yeah, so it was a group stage. Want to check. Let me check my what's the book? The book says we already did 2 rounds. Yeah. We did the 2. Sorry, the offline event doesn't count. So the first series was a group stage. Second was a semi. Now hopefully this one is all semis all the way. It'll be good lah. Then plus whatever points from the offline events. Now let's see. We're just waiting for the lobbies to come back, and then yeah, I think that's about it. I think I can hear rain actually in the race, so interesting, very interesting. So yeah, I mean ni Siga ni like to share all this stuff. I also share some funny stuff also in the lobby. Blackout, yeah, you see, I think it's either blackout because maybe their place got lightning and thunder, so boom, and then it'll take a while for it to come back. That's the thing. I mean, if you look at my race right earlier in Sardinia, it's just crazy. I qualified. Quali was so good. Quali was good, but problem is just the fighting in the race. It's like some people are too slow, and then the last lap is just bonkers. I was like so happy to just minimize the damage on the DR loss until one stupid incident, boom, they just fought too much and I had to be collateral damage. But actually this race for MyRL is not too bad also. So far it's been I would say to be very lucky, and then we're okay so far, not too bad at the moment. Just waiting. We got some lobbies who are on. Let's see full rooms. Well, let me just do something. So it looks like the lobbies in the other lobbies is quite full. So it's like got 10 people, exactly 10 people, and then Group C also has maybe Group A has 7 people, and then Group B has 7 people also. Group C was like I don't know how many people. So we just have to wait on this one. In the meantime, I think we can clean the car a bit and then go back again for one last race for the night. Yeah, so it's not too bad actually, guys. So yeah, we got eight races. We only got about another 5 to go. So I think we can do all 8 races because I know it's coinciding with nations and menu, but it's still good actually. Yeah, so it's best just trying to just try to clean the car, and then I will get back in. So let's just go back because they said they already have the lobby back. So let's do it again. Okay. So all of us are in, and then waiting for the other 4 guys to join. But not too bad actually. I mean, honestly, I think we have already 1 foot into the semis. It's just a matter of getting the points, and that should be it actually. We're just waiting for 2 more guys. Who was it? Apex Sudins and Apex Sudins and one more guy actually. Oh, it's raining heavily outside. So hopefully this is the last race of the day, and then yeah. Right? Joshima trying RCZ. What is Joshima trying to do? Yoshima is changing car. So we got one more person. Is Apet. Okay, so we got last one. Yeah, and then we can finish the race for today. Danny, so I think we're good. We are very happy. I think you just prime time oh.
What pass do you need to qualify to semis at least?
Initially it says Group A and B is top 7, C and D is top 8 out of 15 drivers. But now since we got 7 drivers, I don't know how they're going to do it. I think everybody gets qualified. But I don't know what's after this for semis, because I'm actually third in the standings as it stands. But as it stands, I qualify. Anyone in the top 7 qualifies, but we only got 7 drivers, so everybody qualifies. But the problem is, how are they going to do the races for tomorrow? That's the question. We do not know what's the situation and all. So yeah, so it's just trying to. So Group A has already kicked off. So we're waiting for Group B to come in, and then Group C. Yeah, so Group C, we just. I think the positions, right, in this racing league is top 7. 7 and 8 is like the best to qualify out of 15 drivers each. So, and then it comes to the semis, 2 groups of 15 drivers, so 30 drivers, and then you got Group A is 7 drivers, Group B is 8 drivers. But we know that when we proceed to the semi-finals, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be like a very, very difficult situation, because we've got very tough drivers, faster drivers who are way better. But we'll try to do our best to stay in the group and just try to survive. That's the most important thing, actually. That's the most important thing, guys, for this. Yeah, so it's all about trying to survive actually in the race. Yes, I think that's about it. I mean, we're just waiting for one more person, and then we can kick off the last race of the game. Last race of the day, actually, on this one. But, I mean, that's the thing. It's going to be very difficult, as I think we need to focus. After this race, you need to focus for semis tomorrow, and then might have to find time to do manufacturers practice also on Friday, because the last race of the season for Manu is going to be on Saturday. And I need to beat my worst points, which is 79 points, which is crazy, to be honest. Unless you guys want me to do the last race for Manu, but I don't think we can make it in time, because we got like 25 minutes to Manu, and then yeah, so we might have to deem that this race is the last race, the last slot for Manu is done, and then we have to focus for Suzuka actually in the race. So everyone is just trying to, waiting for one more person, and then yeah, it should be done. I think the thing is now I have to work with Alex and then Alex Jabon, and then try to break away from Joshima. That's the thing. Joshima is it's a very fast.
Slot 3.
No, I'm not gonna do slot 3. I don't think I can do slot 3, to be honest, because you look at the time also. we have to wait for one more person and to do another race for what, for 10 minutes each. But I don't know we do not know how long we have to wait. So if we can get it done within the next probably 2-3 minutes, start the race, and then I think we might do slot 3. But I just don't want to put my hopes too high that we can do slot 2, that we can how to say enter slot 3 for manual. But we just wait for now, actually, to be honest, for this one. We wait for now. So yeah, I mean that's the thing. So we just wait for a few people. One more person only, actually. Group A has already gone. Group C is done as well. And then just say they just went in. So group C. So we're just waiting for the other drivers. It's so late in the race. It's so late in the day. It's like almost what? We almost stream for like 4 hours, almost 4 hours. 4 hours, and then maybe we see we can do manual for one more time. If we can get manual for one more time, be good. But I doubt we're going to get a third slot for manual. But of course, points are going to be lower. Hopefully, we need to repair our DR. That's the thing. Hoping we can get repaired in the next 20 minutes. But I think it's going to be it's going to be difficult, actually. So we just try to see what we can do. So we're just waiting for 5 minutes, and then I think we just have to let the others say that we can go. Yeah, we already did three races. We got another 5 races for the online league. 5 more races for the season. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to see something. Yeah, I think the thing is we will have to. We just have to wait, actually. I know it's very frustrating for people trying to join the race, but it's just internet connections and all. They say, oh, it's like it happens to all of us, actually. Even in the offline races competitions also, actually. So yeah, it's just sad that a lot of people can't join because they want to do manufacturers, and then we got coincide with this in the race. So yeah, they have to choose their the thing. So yeah. So I think he said there's one of the guys that try to enter but cannot get in. So I think he said just go on, continue. Don't hurt us, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's the best we can do. I think we can start in the next 60 seconds. We might just make it for manual actually for the last race of the season. No, second last race of the penultimate round, actually. Let's see what we can do. Well, he's saying 10:45. Or else he said, I think that's it. I don't think we can do manufacturers. But I don't know. He's saying he's giving us up to 10:45. That's the thing. It's like, I know they won't give everybody a chance, yes, but then it's just like it's not like how to say. Then you got others also in the race. We got top guys also. Ooh, Kamal is going on third. For now, we're just watching other people doing the race for now, guys. So yeah, just enjoying till we wait to 10:45. So I think, you know what, Kama's going to do manufacturers. You see a lot of people are trying to practice and all. Hiya, Kama, hiya. Okay, so we just practice using the, we just use this time to practice. I think that's the most important thing. Okay, they're going to start soon, which is good. Then we after that, okay, just make it for menu actually. Manufacturer's last slot. Joshiba is going on the wrong way. What the fella is doing, man? The hell, man? LOL. Yeah, this is what happens. It doesn't like when it's go on a low, how to say, low revs, and then it just spins on you. And so we're just doing a what you call Michael Jackson, the moonwalk. You call it this the BMW walk. Just doing have fun. Two A guys are trying, A and A plus guys are trying to trying to have a bit of fun actually. Beep, beep, beep. This is what you call the. We're just having a bit of fun. Hey, everybody, all. Everybody's trying to have fun actually. I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, good luck. Last race. I think we might just make it for menu actually. Just only. Just. I think. Let's see. Good luck all. Here we go. Go. No Chiba there. Let's go. Trying to break away from the pack. Go. Oh, that was close. We break from the pack? Not yet. Whoa! Hey. Let's go! Oh, there's the wind, the turbulence and all.
Lucky for me in my class C, I can drive 10 slots when you are down to 60 min, but we have in morning 1011 with skipping the rest.
It's just the lower leagues. We wish we can get the 10 slots back. May make it more premium and difficult for the higher levels, because I mean, because it's a premium race, everybody's like that. But the lower leagues, you can gain as much DR as you can. Raise a lot of people and all. So yeah. So I think we can just make it for manual. Just make it on the last slot after this race. Oh, touch a bit of the grass. That's okay. We still get back our. We got our third place, just nice. All right, so I think I need to say we got only 2 minutes. We only got like 60 seconds. Hopefully, we can. So he left the game. So he left already. I actually need to leave and see whether if we can make it in 60 seconds. That'd be good. Then I can see whether we can do something. All right. So hopefully we can. We got a bit of timer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So it's a bit like. Can make it, it'd be nice. Oh, I'm just in. Oh, I'm just in by 10 seconds. Just. I'm just in by 10 seconds. Thank God I can do manufacturers. Last slot on by like 10 seconds actually. Easy. 10 seconds. So like, okay. We got at least now a third slot, a second attempt on the race for menu. Yeah, so let's see. So oh my god, okay, we have Gav on his Pennywise account. We have Onimusha. We have Judas again. We have
LOL last sec made it.
Oh, I have X Paper as well. X Paper, Dakun-san, Yuki-san. That is so damn lucky. Really lucky by 10 seconds. So lucky. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like 5th highest. Barely 200 points. So X Paper Son might have had a very bad day in the office. He lost too much DR also. So and then Tenari, Judas, and Onimusha-san. Yeah, so barely 200 points because this is so-called a very weak lobby. Yeah. So, I'm the only M6 guy. So let me just go to the toilet for a while, boys. I need to really go to the men's room for a while.
Tomolo. I'm going to eat dinner now.
So late, man. Good luck, man. I need to go to the toilet for a while. Wow, raining now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Damn, this is big. Yeah, that was a quick one. And it's raining very heavy right now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks, Yoshima. I'm just going to just practice my quali and then we should be good. We got 18 minutes, we got a lot of time, so yeah. Let's just
so
see where.
Close. Nice. MOG flexed biceps.
Thanks, Smokey. Thanks, man. Now this is the actual race, not the MyRL we did at 2 slots. Just trying to repair our TR as much as we can. Winning the race would be nice, but anything can happen. Oh, we just got a bit of traffic.
Good luck. Ah, now I understand the points can be little difference. When they lobby it's stronger, but in my class C will be not really big time.
You just have to climb your TR, that's all.
Oh nice, you playing cup.
Oh, touch so much. Anyways, Gav 43. So close. Not good. No, not a good one. Let's go in. Yeah, guys, please try not to disturb me on the stream. I'm trying to get a good time and then see where you can do well. Because this race is all about trying to have a very good time in the race. I appreciate all the questions and all, but it's all about just trying to Gav is there, so I'll work with Gav, try to get Gav. Next people is struggling for time. It's improving a bit, but I need to try to get to the 41s. I hate the overseer. You don't want to get overseer in the race. Not at all. As clean as I want. It's all about 8 packs.
all good focus in this race.
Moving up.
You changes the BB or have forget?
I change. I was trying to get into the 141s. Okay, we go again. Yeah, we just make a stupid mistake. Never mind, it's okay. Still got a long time. Damn, Gav. Still 14th. 7/10, so it's basically 41.9. Bit slower, but still within the 41's region. So this is going to be interesting. We got Lancer, we got Vantage in front. Let's see whether I can try to survive this one. Let's try not to. Yeah, barely 200 points, so we got 8 and 8, that's all. Dropped so much. From 230s to 200, so like about 7-8 steps actually. Everybody in the 41s. So Gap is in 41s. I'm in just barely in the 41s or so. Or 42 flat. Can be a 41 actually, but still good time. Just only. So like there 41.8, I'm just like 2/10 slower than my worst points, than my first slot. But just try to avoid the shenanigans and all. Try to recover as much points as we can. Top 6 be nice. Top 7. Try to get recover back. I mean good. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Here we go. X paper is behind me. We got Limit Sunset at the back. Thanks. Thank you, man. Last race of the race. Last race of the season, yeah. Last race of that. Thanks, man. Thanks. There we go. We just try to survive. That's the most important thing. Porsche in front. Fuel is not a problem, it's just tires. The problem is just tires will be dead at the end. So Gav is first, and then we got Dakun-san. Then we have Judas. Then Onibusha-san. One's in the 41s. Scenario which I've started where I started actually, 9th place. Everybody's all so close at the bottom. 998, 997, and then 044, very close. Limit-san, and then X-Paper-san. Round up. Here we go. Good luck, here we go. Last race for round 5 of the penultimate round of the Manufacturers Cup season, official season. Just try to climb as much as we can. Yeah, if people make mistakes, we just try to benefit, that's all. Everybody's gonna start on the straight, that's the best thing. Everybody. Here we go. Here we go, good luck. Good luck, all. Should be consistent, that's all. Okay. Already clean, quite clean for now. Thank you. There we die.
Sup. Skipping some comments. Good luck. Now I understand the points can be little difference, when they lobby it's stronger, but in my class C will be not really big time. Oh nice you playing cup. All good, focus in this race. New changes the BB or have forget? G luck dud. Final round rain.
Oh nice. raccoon fighting. battles out there, which is good. So this is only 5 for 7. Unless Dakun and someone else make a big mistake there. Pennywise looks like winning the race, man. Eyes are going. That's good. Knife also is not too bad. Just reduce the damage. Yeah, just the last 2 laps. Everything is all good. Oh, he died! Sato-san died! Oh, nice. 3 place, yay!
LOL.
Haha, yeah, I mean, I saw the death in front of me. I was very lucky. I mean, we had a good race with Mature-san until my tires gave way. Oh, his tires are dead also, I think. Oh, okay. I hope you make a mistake on the pebbles. Nice one, Gav. Good. GG's, man. Nice. Not too bad. Mid pack. Ain't too bad. Very happy. Boy, X Paper Sun also did really well. Yeah, just that one mistake on the end, but we did well actually. So, F Sato-san died, and yeah, we're very happy with the race. You know, yeah, happy. At least better than nothing. Better than the last point. So at least we did reduce a bit of the damage of 8th place. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Final round win. Nice. Suzuka, I think it's going to be fun. I think I'm going to like... Nice. Good job. Nice. Not too bad. Car number 6. 6 places, Jane. Not too bad.
Payback for slot 1.
Yeah, it is payback for slot 1. Yay, well done. Dakun-san. Oh, Macho-san. Good race, race. Yeah, good race. How much points? 140. 150. Okay, not too bad. 150, not too bad. 140. Okay. I gained a bit back at DR, which is good. Yay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. X-Paper-san, well done from last. Not bad from last place. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, almost had it. I almost had Mature-san. Mature-san is fast, but the 4C is too fast. But very happy, actually. 656. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, it's better than bad. So now my worst points is 90-something points. So we now know how much points to overcome the last race, which is the first race of the season. Lucky. So not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it is good, actually. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 140 is not too bad. Let's see the point. Let's see. I think I got 41.2, and I think I increased back to 41. What? 41.4, I think. Let's see. No one. $41.3. Okay lah, 100 points. Not too bad. So we lost 1.2k. So we gained back about 100 points. Okay lah, not too bad. 100 points. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, and yeah.
It's R4M online now. What
Okay.
for BB will make in the cup in this track on Porsche? Dash 1 or 2.
Which one for this race? It depends on how you feel it, really. To be honest, it depends on how you feel with the car, actually. So, do you feel that you want it to turn more, or do you want it to turn less? So, yeah, I'm very happy that that we did well in the last race. So very, very happy. So 8th place. So 141 is my third best points.
See the rain out.
We don't know what's the the next race. So we can go soft. Yeah, we can check Suzuka for the last race of the season. I mean, easy is happy because I think I did well in the race, and then I also did the MyRL also. We qualified for the semis also. So yeah, we got another race for we got another good race for the next for.
Check your radar.
I will do. Ooh. Let's see the radar. Oh wow! Oh my god! Okay, interesting. If you look at the radar, is wait a minute. Oh wow! Wowee! This is easy wet territory. If you look at the radar, right, ladies and gentlemen, I know this is a very late stream. This is the preview of the race for Saturday. So my presumption is that it's going to rain very heavy, and then it might come back again. So it might start on the wets actually. Interesting, but let's just try again. Just see what. Yeah, so I think it's very interesting, very interesting in the
This
the
race
lobby.
sucks.
Yeah, I know. Ah man, I mean I got 8th place though, Keith. I did the last race, right? I did my racing league. I joined the lobby with like, oh my god, I have to change tires with 1 second, right? And they allowed me within like 10 seconds to go. And I was like, oh my god, damn lucky. And I started like 14th in the race.
I saw.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, so damn lucky to do slot 3. But it was probably a very good. So, looking at it, right, what kind of weather is this? So it's like, you might get it, but it's rain, it's wet. So we might start on the softs. But what's the requirement? You might have to start on softs, start on mediums, and then use a bit of rain, a bit of wets. So, oh my god, this is not going to be easy. I think we start on mediums, and then when the rain hits, we go on wets, and then at the end we go to softs. So, my presumption, right, is this the Amsterdam? Is this the 2023
It's going to
final?
be like Super Formula Daily Race A where there is no rain at all.
I mean, but you look at the weather radar, Keith. Look at this. But look at this. I know it doesn't touch. But you have a little bit of yellow and red, you know. So, it's random, and you look at it. Last minute, you're going to get rain. So, I mean, does this remind you of the 2023 final in Barcelona when Nissan won their Manufacturers Cup in Suzuka for the final race of the season, for that World Finals race in Barcelona? Is this mimicking the race? So, if it is right, if it is going to mimic the race, my presumption is that I think people are going to start on the mediums, and then they're going to either go on the inters or wets, depending on what's the strategy, and then they're going to go on softs at the end, slicks on the way. But the weird thing is
GG.
this race, right? I mean, the thing is,
There
the
will
tires
be no
record.
rain, the game is just having its moment.
Oh, really? But the thing is, is it going to rain or is it not going to rain? So, it's a lot of questions. It's a lot of question marks, because let's just exit again. I just want to exit again because this is something interesting, because they say it's rain, but it looks like it's not raining. So, what is what? And I don't know who is right and who is wrong and all. So, yeah, I do not know which one is right. So yeah, let's just see. Maybe I think in the lower lobbies like this, right? I think I think I'm going to do well. I mean, I really lost too much DR. I mean, now the aim is just try to get back 45,000 DR via the GTWS races. We got 1 round for menu, and then 6
I'm
rounds.
sorry for this question when I ask second time, but it's in all class C2, that's 5 from the 6 track count. The lowest points will quit.
Yeah, same. Applies to all classes. The GT1, GT2, GT3 leagues, and then it comes to when it comes to the and the lowest points, they don't count the lowest points at all. So your aim is trying to get the best 5, and you know which is the lowest, you try to beat the lowest, that's all. Okay, let's just try to look around.
Round 5 is my drop round. You genuinely cannot overtake without dying.
Easy, yeah, true, Keith. You look at it. I just want to stop the car here, and you see how long the rain will come. So, basically, like you said, round 5 is correct a drop point, because the reason why is 1 is very difficult to overtake, and qualifying matters, just like in Interlagos. And like you said, one mistake in the race, right? Be it like you miss a braking point, you sort of like you cook your braking point, you get into an accident. I was very lucky in the race, right? That race, just now in slot 3, I was very lucky. People made mistakes and they were fighting. And the last lap, someone just died on the end of sector 1, going through the downhill S section, where it's so difficult. One mistake, it just kills your race. Actually, this one. So we're just seeing the rain, right? The rain is coming in 50 kilometers. I mean, as you can see, right, so far it's nothing. You look at your radar, and as you can see, right, on your right,
2 minutes rain, tires interused.
12 minutes in. I mean, you look at
If they used the forwards layout, there would be more overtaking.
I agree, actually, to be honest. I like, actually, when we did the exhibition season 1 in Nations for in the group 2 in Sardegna A, that was the best, actually. That was a very good lobby, actually. Very nice lobby. You know, that was a very good lobby. You know, 200 points was third. I think 218 was 220 was slot 1. Yeah, so you know, I mean, it's better to have the forwards layout than the reverse layout. If the reverse layout, yeah, reverse layout is like more like if you're doing dailies, is you know, it's like a new death chicane, actually. So there's a lot of people will be dead. And you see on the right, I don't know whether you guys can see the storm is there.
I had only one other player in my county, so they missed 2 races from 4. I make all 4, and my lowest was 2-1 PKT, but in my class gives low point.
Oh, look at it. I think you look at the rain. Is it going to be passing shower? I don't think so. It's passing shower. It's just like it's trying to scare you with, oh, it's just that kind of tires. Okay, not much. And the next one is that there's no rain, nothing. Okay, it's just light blue, basically just nothing, actually. I mean, just going to run the clock until maybe 15 minutes to see the rain. Is there rain? But look at the clouds, guys. You look at the clouds. This is from the behind of the car. I don't see the wind changing. Is there any the dark clouds are coming? It's coming from the south. Basically, it's where the spoon curve is. That's where the clouds is coming.
But I ask because this guy, when he have 2-0 PKT and 5 tracks counts from 6. So I need only drive 1 more, and so I have 1 versus him, Bicao.
I mean, the thing is, really, I think the aim is don't have to fight one person. Just, you know, the aim is just trying to do well in the race, and you know, you only got one guy, yes, in your area, and yes, but the aim is you're trying to be the best in your country in that division. So if you can ever win the division,
I am here for the money.
Yeah, same here. So I think I only got one person. Oh my god! And you see here, right? Where's the rain?
FR.
And you see, just the rain just passed 5 minutes. Look at this, Keith. It's like it's not dark, but there's rain. So interesting. So basically, like what? and then suddenly the rain and suddenly the rain passed by, storm coming, and you can see the droplets. It's like, what's this?
This game is on crack.
I'm like, what the hell, man? It's like, it's bright, I know, but when it rains, it should be dark. So hello, what's happening here? And you can see the rain is, and you can see the car have the wipers on, and it's not raining. Rain, wiper just stop. Dry, what is it? And you see, it's not raining. Wet tire, what? Road just become wet. So it's just like a weather Keith, like you and I in Singapore and Malaysia. So it's like, it's like one day it rains so heavy. Sorry, one day it's so hot in the morning, and then all of a sudden, right, the clouds comes in, the wind gets stronger, and it rains in the evening or something. So it's like, okay, it's like saying like, okay, it rains a bit, but it's like this kind of weather. I don't know whether you will experience that also here back in Singapore as well. But you see, what's this?
Singapore weather.
Yeah, Singapore and Malaysian weather. We have the same kind of weather. It's like it doesn't rain, but no, it's not dark. But when it's dark, it's really, really heavy. But when it rains, it's very, very heavy. Look at this, 6 minutes, and really got a monsoon, and it shows the rain is so, and it just shows it's still bright. So as if, right, it's like some juju magic or something makes the thing all nice and clear and all. But then you look at the road. Look at the road, it's so wet. I don't know, I mean, this race is going to be funny. Because it's like, yeah, true, Clinton. Look at our weather, Malaysian weather, Singapore weather. It's like when it rains, it's going to be heavy. But when it's hot, it's going to be damn hot. So it's like you can see, look at the radar. Look at it. Okay. And then you got green patch. So like, okay, it's going to be full wets in the next 7 minutes.
Goodbye election.
Oh, goodbye. Oh yeah, you guys are going to be on May the 3rd. Oh yeah, you guys are going to vote on May the 3rd. So it's like, oh my god, I don't know whether you guys can make it for nations or not. That's the thing. I know you guys have to vote. Both you and Clinton have to vote. So the question is, are you able to vote on the same? I mean, I know you guys will be off on the day. It's on a Saturday. But look at this weather.
Public holiday, bro.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, some voting elections, right? So voting times, right? I know they close by 5 o'clock. So I think you will do the races for nations. Easy. Yeah, you look at the rain.
Okay, thanks. I will try which better. Why you make the time race not? This with chipper all 2J, it's easy to Mayo and gold. Need only a 409. I had 4.
Yeah, I mean time trial is. I don't do time trials, really, because unless it's something you're working for, you're participating for a competition which requires you to do time trial, then I'm going for it. Unless you're doing time trials for fun, I'm out actually for this one. But look at the rain. Look at the rain, guys. So like, what kind of weather are we in actually? Even though it looks. So this is wets territory. Easily, we might have to start on the wets, but the problem is the wets will die on the first few laps, and try to save the wets as much as you can. Or maybe someone just pit mediums 1 lap and then goes wets all the way for now. And then once the weather stops, right, the rain stops, you go back on softs. So maybe it's a 2-stop. Probably the strategy is going to be a 2-stopper. A 2-stop race on Saturday. It's going to be interesting, but I don't know what's the strategy, because it's so weird. But look at the weather. Oh, this is crazy. And it's like not dark, guys. You see, look here. We got puddles around you. the road is wet, and you look at the moisture meter, and look at this. And now you got a monsoon. We got a monsoon until the next probably what 20 minutes, 15 minutes. This is monsoon stint. So basically it's on wets, full wets. Interesting. Now what kind of race is this?
Weird, the sky light bright.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. The sky, yeah, the sky is bright, Clinton. It should be dark as hell, and then what? Probably you're gonna end in sunset, evening and sunset. It's crazy. Look at it. Look at it, guys. You look at it. I'm like, okay, we're going to get this kind of weather.
Moisture level is like 3.
No, yeah. So easily, this is wets. If anything passes the first two bars, right, and you can see the light blue weather, the light blue moisture meter you see there, that's easily wets. If it's just like borderline 2 bars, it could be either inters or wets. If it's like if the moisture meter just passed 1 bar, or just touched the border of the one line of the first line, it's easily slick tires or dry tires. Because the water is not so much on the road. Now it's going to be blue, and it's going to drop the intensity of the rain. It's crazy, really crazy. Okay, what kind of weather is this? And it's not, and it's like. And it's as if it's like someone just don't know what's happening, and then the weather stops. Yeah, and then all of a sudden it just dries. So it's just this is wet territory. Sorry, wets, and then inters will be strong after 12 minutes, but they have to survive the wet stint first, super wet stint. I think the strat is, if anyone's going to start on the dry, start 1 lap on mediums, then you might pit for wets, and then when it's going to be like 1 lap on mediums, and then this is like easily 4 to 5 laps, 6 laps lah, 5 to 6 laps, easy on wets, and then you see when the moisture level drops, it slowly goes to you just try to keep the wet tires as alive as you can, as much as you can, and then you go to the slicks, means go to the soft tires. Look at this. So after that you got nothing, and it's crazy because we do not know what's the next thing they say is what, in 30 minutes it rains again. So it's going to be quite chaotic in the race, because the race is in the dry, right? How many laps we're doing? We're doing what, 18 laps or something? Let me check how many laps we're doing for this race. We're doing like hold on a sec. We're doing 20 laps in Suzuka. So 1 lap is around just under 2 minutes. So it's like 40 minutes no rain. If it rains, it's easily more like 50 minutes.
Just
easily.
A repeat of another exhibition race.
Yes, correct. It's an exhibition race, yeah. It's actually like what they did is just they did the exhibition race here in Suzuka. It's a no stop, it's a 1-stop strat with the tires mandatory required, but they just add on the surprise element of rain this one, Keith. So I don't know. You look at the moisture meter, it drops. It still maintains this is inter territory. So anything above first lap you do mediums, and then you go all the way in wets, and then you try to survive in the wets first, because wets is strong in the race actually, and then after that you try to survive. You keep your tires as alive as you can. Don't try not to burn the tires too much, and then you go on softs. You see slowly the moisture meter goes down. So looking at it, right, it looks like lap 7. This is lap 7, you know. So one lap at least when you start is a medium, and then suddenly you go, and then it started to rain, so it's like you go in wets, and then 5 to 6 laps on wets, and then slowly you drop down. Then you might go back to soft. You go on soft for slicks for a couple of minutes, a couple of laps, and then goes back to wet. So it's quite chaotic in the race actually, very chaotic. So we don't know what we're going to get in the race. Is it going to be full dry? Is it going to be like full wet weather race, or is it going to be something else? We don't know actually. Really don't know. I honestly can't predict this one because we might have to practice also on Friday. But depending on how I progress in the finals in the Malaysia Racing League, so we might have to do well very well tomorrow for Trial Mountain on Thursday. Tomorrow, I will have a stream also for the Malaysian Racing League. It starts at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. local time. So 3 to 4 p.m. GMT, CEST, and it's going to be a late stream for the guys in Australia and New Zealand, very late, 11 p.m. onwards. So as you can see, after that, 16 minutes basically you can go on lap 8. You go on softs, easy, soft tires thin, or you can go back to mediums. But if you start on mediums, right, might as well just go for the softs. And then once the rain starts again, right, you can go back to wets or inters. So it depends on your choice actually in the race actually. So it's very interesting in the race. Choices, what people are going to choose, what's the strategy like, what's the conditions like. So yeah, interesting, very interesting in the race. So we do not know what's going to happen in the actually. So far nothing, we don't hear anything. No rain at the moment. And then yeah, nothing. So we do not know what's to happen in the next 20 minutes. Is it going to be a full wet or not? We just have to check it out. Not much. The thing.
Okay, thanks for your answer. Emoji flexed biceps. Skipping some comments.
Okay.
Goodbye election. Public holiday bro. Okay, thanks. I will try which better. Why you make the time race not? This with chipper all 2J, it's easy to Mayo and gold. Need only a 409. I had 4. Weird, the sky like bright. Moisture level is like 3. Just a repeat of another exhibition race. Hey Kev, I am back. What did I miss? LOL, your chatbot is tweaking.
I mean, not to say chatbot is tweaking. The thing is, when you don't have people talking in the stream, PS4, PlayStation chatbot or YouTube chatbot does this all the time, just to keep it alive. It's not me. So, yeah, I mean, looking at the race, looking at tomorrow's semi-final races, it looks like I might have avoided a very difficult race actually. Yes, tomorrow we got what? We got Kawai Sakana, we got Iqbal, and then we got Haris again. And I might have avoided the big tough guys, but you got Wen Yo Huat again, the guy, so it's gonna be got Kama, we got what? Yeah, so that's the thing. So nothing, not much rain, and then until, yeah, nothing. Interesting, because it's all about trying to test whether how long the. I mean, when it's dry, right? Tires can last 8 laps on the softs, mediums 12 laps. But it rains, is going to be interesting because you might need to spend time on the softs because softs can
But
last.
the problem it's in my country, Switzerland, they have B class inside, and they get more points in the race.
Yes, you need
So
to.
I can't beat them when I get.
Yes, but you need to work towards it. I know you can't beat them, but you just beat them with what you can, because your progress along the as the race goes by, as the races go by, but then you gain more. You're going to rank yourself up. So it's all about just trying to improve yourselves. That's the most important thing.
They get 6080 pkt in a race, or from 4070 pkt. I can't beat them in my country, only because I get low points for a victory.
No, because it's your level already. You must understand, it's your DR level. To get more points, you need to really do well. If you don't do well, you're just going to be staying in that level, unless you do something like dailies. But doing dailies also is risky. So you have to understand the level. You have to really understand the game to increase to be a better person in the game, to be a better driver. You need to do these kind of races to do and to do. And how
Sorry,
you,
I rewind a little. That's why questions not on points with your stream. I watch now the rain. Emoji cold sweat.
I know, but you have to really understand the game. Actually, you have to really understand. I mean, everybody starts from a level. Everyone starts from grounds from level 0. It's just a matter of how you race with people, how you how you upskill yourself, upgrade yourself to be a better person. If you don't, if not, how are you going to do? How are you going to be one of the best drivers in the world? You know, I got people who I know who are very good in the game. They played the game for years, and they are way better than us, way better than me, and all. But it's just a matter of yourself. How do you make yourself better? So there are many ways to make yourself better, by watching people doing the races, by driving, and practicing also. Number 3 also is to practice with other people also, because other people teaches you how to how to race properly, teach you the racing etiquette. If you don't practice right, if you go into an actual race, you do not know who you're going to get in the race, and they also don't know who you are. So the lower lobbies, like yourself and others, the points might not be much, but the problem is the type of racing. It's just people are just going to they're just going to kill everyone basically. It's a war zone in the lower lobbies. As for my lobbies, it's very it depends. Sometimes you might going to get good lobbies, like just now. Sometimes you might going to get bad lobbies, like what happened in slot 1. So to get better lobbies and more points, you need to first race in the lower leagues. Slowly you build your reputation, build your rank, build your skill, build your race pace and racecraft. Very important is just knowing yourself, where you are good, where you're not good, and no, where you're not good and where you can improve to do better. That is my advice. I always tell other people also the same thing. No matter what you do in life, no matter what you do, right, in life or in the game, it's all about trying to be yourself and trying to improve yourself as a person. So a lot of people I know, left the game because of how the game is being run and all the events and all. They have their reasons. So I may not play the game anymore in the next couple of years because people may have better priorities in life. Like, people want to start a family, people might want to start a new business, people might want to take care of others like family and all. They have better commitments in life. So, we may, they always say we will always be friends no matter whether in game or off the game. We always be friends no matter what, because that's the purpose of it. So gaming brings everyone together gaming brings everyone together as long as we respect each other, we know each other, we get to know a little bit each other. If we try to sort of like socialize and communicate with everybody, that's the thing. So the aim is always, as a person in real life and in the game, you always have these moments. Like my moments is like I lost too much driver rating. I was very high rated, like 48,000, almost to 50k A plus, but it's just a few bad lucks, very bad results, just unfortunate things happened to me and all. So yeah, I mean look at it also. It happens to everyone in life. Even the best players also may not have their best days also. So that is just something to let you guys know. So just to let you know what happened with this for Saturday. It's gonna be quite interesting. We do not know what's gonna happen in the race. Really, really, really don't know what happened, because it's gonna be like, we're talking about 7 laps with mediums, and then suddenly start on the wets, and then go on the softs, and then it might rain again later. So it's going to be really interesting. Yeah, and it's going to be late, so I need to post my I mean, deserve to post on Twitter actually, but I might have to do it tomorrow morning or something. Hopefully I have time. I need to sleep. I need to take a sleep. I need to go to bed, because I need to go into work tomorrow, and I only start work in the next 8.5 hours, as you can see here. So it's a very long stream because we did double stint, two races for manufacturers, and then 2 races and then 3 races for the semi-finals. So, sorry, for the Malaysian Racing League. So tomorrow we're gonna do another stream. So previously with 410, now we increase our points to 374 in Asia, and then BMW is still 25th, 23rd. So you try to do well in the last race, try to beat 92 points, and then yeah, that's about it. So it's a very long stream. We started at about like 5.5 hours ago, but almost 6 hours ago. But we did 2 races from manufacturers. First slot was just a disaster on the last lap. The last slot was very happy. I was just very happy to do well in the race. And yeah, so
I skipped the round 6 going trip Malacca.
Nice. Very nice. So I see. So enjoy the streak, man. So, but you're just gonna miss out on the last trip on the last round. But they always say there's always better things than life in game compared to gaming. You have family, you have friends, you have relationships, businesses to handle.
This unfair race rain.
I mean, it's just your luck, bro. To be honest, really honest, it's just your luck. Sometimes it happens. I mean, if I were you, just enjoy the trip to Malacca. If I were you, because you don't have to depend on the game. The game brings people together, yes, but you always make friends.
Bloom, you have your 5 rounds already.
Yeah, that's the thing. For me, I need to do all the 6 rounds just to get rid of the green hell points.
My company field trip Malacca.
Just enjoy the trip, field trip. Just enjoy the field trip. So, you know, I mean, you can never get this chance to go to a field trip, so it's better to just go. If I were you, just enjoy it. You know, all of us will be like, at least you got something to do. We try to, you know, there's always something to do compared to gaming in life. So that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, we almost streamed for 6 hours.
K31THC0M it done round 5.
See, he done round 5. Yeah, he's done Keith. So, you know, I think the best thing is what we can do is I need to beat the first round for Nürburgring, the green hell. I think if I can do well in Suzuka, beat 161. If I can get 200 points, 180, 170, 180, I think I'll be very happy to end the season. But anything can happen in the last race. So yeah, so we almost streamed for 6 hours because
unfair next race.
I mean, it's just your luck, bro. But just wait for. If I were you, don't worry about the game. Just, you know, enjoy yourself in Malacca. Go. I mean, at least you get to speak and talk to your colleagues, and then come back for Nations next Wednesday. That's the thing. So, I think for me tomorrow, the stream is going to be for the semi-final races for the Malaysian Racing League at Trial Mountain. We're going to start around 9 p.m. local time for the stream, and then if we do well in the semis, we're going to go grand finals. Will be on Friday, which will be on Friday, and then I will have to find time to practice for manufacturers for the Saturday race on Suzuka. So it's going to be interesting. So yeah, I think that's about it. So I'd like to really end the stream. It's very late here, and I need to wake up for work in the next 8.5 hours. So I just need to cool off, log off a bit, and then just get ready for bed. So yeah, thanks a lot.
Work schedule time, LOL.
It's just people. That's all. I mean, for me, it's like I'm happy when they push back to 1 hour to 7 p.m. So I don't have to like race back home and then like race back home and miss slot 1. But I'm just happy I can do the races today, like for Malaysian Racing League and the and manufacturers also. So yeah, I think that's all. I would like to say thank you to a lot of people actually: Justus, Weedy, Keith, Nick, Clinton, Blue, and Danny as well, Katsuro, and then Joshima also. So yeah, I'm very happy with the last slot, a redemption last slot.
Bye mate, GG's.
Thanks man. Thanks Nick. See you on tomorrow. I think I will stream for the Malaysian Racing League round number 3 semi-final stage. Hopefully we'll do well in the semis and then try to qualify for the finals. That's the aim. I think if we can do well in the finals, and then yeah, so it'll be like I got 2 offline events which are all both finals, and then that will be added on with these 8 rounds of the online league. So the first round for MYR, I went out on the group stage. Second round was I went out on the semis. Hopefully third time lucky to go to the finals.
To your race.
Alright, thanks Nick. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, so just gonna end the stream, and if anyone's gonna do the races, I'm gonna do for my Malaysia Racing League tomorrow.
Made.
Thanks,
I will do time trials for tomorrow, the new one.
Okay, so just wait for the update at 3:30 at 2:30 once they reset the time trial challenge. I hope it's a good one, and yeah, so hope to see you in the next one in the next 21 hours, 20 and a half hours, and for the Malaysian Racing League semi-final stage. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like more of this stream, don't forget to like the page. Like the
bro.
Nah, I'm just too tired, Keith. I like the chaparral is so easy, yes, but it's just when it comes to the time, it's just a lot of just a lot, like, you know, little bit of adjustment, moment, like input, slight mistakes would just kill your time trial. That's why it pisses a lot of people in time trial, including myself. That's why I hate time trials, unless you're like participating in a contest that forces you to to do time trial. Then I mean, not like this kind of fun time trials and all. But
Already
anyways,
done, Keith mate. After next Nation Cup.
Yeah, but other than that, I'd just like to say thanks, guys, and see you in the next 20 and a half hours for the Malaysian Racing League semi-final stage. Sorry, sorry, how many hours? Yeah, 20 and a half hours, my bad, because 9 p.m. local time. So, see you guys tomorrow night, and have a good one. And I know it's a long stream. Have a good rest, and catch you tomorrow.
Bro, sometimes I go mental chasing Tijni's lap.
Yeah, I mean, Disney, yeah, Nick, Disney is a good reference, actually, to be honest. That's how I learned my breaking points and my breaking points for all of his daily races. So like, no matter what car he uses, right, he always teaches us how to use the brake markers. So it's like, there's one way to improve your racing, even though it's in dailies. So is to learn the tracks that he does for dailies, and then you can learn on the where's the brake marker. So I think that's one way to learn. So anyone is hearing this stream, if anyone wants to improve their racing, you watch people to do daily races. So
BC, I use pad, so I chase his pad lap.
Yeah, I mean, he uses wheel and uses pad. So if he mostly on the time he uses wheel, so give and take you'll be 1 second slower because you're on the pad. So if you're on the wheel, you know his time. You'll be almost could be equal or close to his time. So because of your pace, so you're not that far, actually, to be honest. So yeah, I'm just going to end here. I know it's very late for all of us, and catch you tomorrow for the semi-final stage of the Malaysian Racing League. Hopefully, I will do well and do well enough to get to the sub-finals on Friday, and then yeah, we'll see what we can do from there. That's it, guys, and good night, and have a good one. Cheers all. See you tomorrow.